All right, fam, we're gonna have a chill stream today. AMC popped straight to 224 though. Didn't I say 225? Did I say 225? Hopefully we fill this gap and bounce here on IWMers. The fuck is happening? Spy tracking though. Spy tracking. I don't know how long I'm gonna stay on live, guys. I don't know. I need a break, man. It's time for... I'm tired, boss. What do we got here? We already got something. You guys can't be doing this, bro. You guys just be showing love right in the beginning of the day, bro. What? Why am I so lucky, bro? Why am I so lucky? Blessed, man. Truly blessed. We turn on the computer screen and we start getting gifts right away. All right, IWM, fill the gap and then bounce. Let's go. I may or may not have a call option. I'm tired, boss. I don't know how long I'm staying live. I really don't. And plus, I'm leaving this weekend. I'm leaving Friday. I'm going up north, and then I'll be back. I'll be back, but the streaming schedule is going to change a little bit. I'll be back. So make sure you guys vote. Make sure you guys vote for when you want your streams. And then Marcus, thank you for the follow. Didn't you follow me yesterday, though? Everybody with these AI shit, man. You guys got to knock this AI shit off. Matt Kors is desperate for more people to pay attention to him. That's why he's talking about AMC. Make sure you guys vote. Right here is where you vote. Oh, God, it's pretty even. I did not expect that. Most people are saying in the morning now. Most people are saying the morning stream they would like better, but some people are saying the afternoon. Maybe I'll mix it up since it's so close. Maybe mix it up a little bit. Space Ass finally bounced. I see a small double bottom here, but that already played out. It's very, very close to going under 150. It's probably going to go under 150 here in just a few days. And once it loses 150, it's going to dump even more. All right, if you would have bought the dip on this motherfucker, you're up stupid. I should have just waited. See, that's why I got to be patient. If I waited till the morning and I'm still bullish, I could have bought the dip and been up. But honestly, I thought we could have got a gap up a little bit, and we got the falling wedge, and we did get a small gap up, but it was kind of lackluster, and then we went and filled the gap almost immediately. But that's proving to me once again, close your position at the end of each day, and then open a new one in the morning. I could have bought this fucking dip and been up into profits already. And then let this bitch ride like I think it's gonna and hit my price target. And then I would have made a 1.28% gain, which would have been massive. So follow your rules. Close the position at the end of each day. No holding overnight. and you'll be fine, buddy. Trade patterns only, and you'll be fine, buddy. I made another one. Data sleepy, very son. AMC tracking perfectly. Data made another one. GME. GME got that pop over the sloping support and resistance that I was looking for. If GME breaks and holds 2159, you could see some upside GME. Also, there's some news out here for GME as well. So GME, we have GameStop to drop proposed eBay acquisition this week. Ryan Cohen withdrawal CEO performance. This is all for GameStop. And then there's a interview we might watch later today. Damn, if I would have waited in the morning and bought the dip, bro. Now I gotta wait all day in order for my plan to play out. I could be up $50 already. And my plan is working perfectly. Oh my God, I could be up $70 already. If I just bought the dip in the morning instead of holding overnight. I am in the green, and my plan is working perfectly. Oh, it's working so perfectly. I just wish I followed my rules and bought this morning instead. I am in the money though, as far as, we are in the money literally and figuratively. I'm in the money. My call option is in the money, and my position is green. Okay, first target reached. First target reached. We are in the money. Okay. Damn it, I really, really, really wish I bought the dip instead. Because I would have. I'm so bullish for today. I'm bullish on IWM and SPY for today. SPY's tracking 1,000% perfectly, like stupid perfect. I'm really bullish. I think SPY's gonna go for the gap. Oh yeah, see, oh my God, if I was looking for a 1% move, and I could have got it if I just followed my rules. So even though this is working out, and I am making money, and I am up 34%, I'm still mad at myself because I didn't follow my rules. But we are up, and I'll just show you guys real quick. We are up 23% at 222. I should take profits. I should. Damn it. I really should take profits, and I should have bought that dip. That would have been $100 right there. I could have been wham bam. Thank you, man. $100 real quick. Thank you. Amy's tracking. GameStop. GameStop might pop off a little bit. Alright, we're in the fucking money and we're green. I'm green 25%. No, 34%. 34% gains. No. 25%. 25% gains. I'll take profits soon. Maybe I got greedy and missed my exit, but who cares? I really want to wait for 298. I really think that could come. Now, if I'm in the money and I go back out of the money, which we might hear briefly, but if I end up going red, that's my fault. But I definitely should have waited till the morning, because then I could have bought the dip and really made a nice bag. I'm bullish on today. 1% move is $100, without a doubt, in my mind. If you catch a 1% move, you're going to make at least $100 at minimum. Unless you have a really shitty contract. I could have woke up right in the morning, bought a $295 and ran it all the way to $297. That's definitely $100. That's fine, though. I'm going to wait till about 12 o'clock to sell. Something's telling me just wait a little bit. I am still in the green. 16%. I really should take profits, but the move just started, I believe, and I think SPY's going for the gap, and I gotta trust my intuition, because if I can't trust myself, then who can I trust? That was the realest shit I ever said, bro. If I can't trust myself, who can I trust? If SoFi's popping off, that means Now's gonna pop off. Realest shit I ever wrote. It's the realest shit I ever spoke. Yeah, my dude, you already know. In the green, I'm catching the gold. Roll around the city like I'm on folks. Y'all already know we doing the most. I'm in the bar and I'm in the ghost. I'm playing with the money like it ain't nothing. I'm playing around with digits, throwing them around on the screen. Up 100, down 100. Who gives a fuck? Playing with these hundreds like it ain't nothing. Throwing money. Big stacks. Anybody from my era would know exactly what that's from. They'll know exactly what that's from. Oh God, let me turn this on so the haters can shut up. And just to clarify, when I said full port Amy, AMC was right here. Because this is when I full ported. Then AMC ran an additional 30%, you numbskull. Bro, these motherfuckers would do anything to try to ruin your vibe. Listen, if you're miserable as hell, please get off of my live stream and go somewhere. Me and the DZ fam are enjoying life and making money. So if all you did to come here was like to talk shit and hate, please go just off yourself, please. The world will be a better place without you. And what I mean by that is, I mean, join a video game like Fortnite and go get eliminated. I truly believe the world would be a better place without you. And your miserable self. Tired, boss. AMC tracking perfectly. Oh, my car insurance is due tomorrow. Gosh darn it. Bro is so desperate for content, he made a video about his dad dying. That's horrible. That's horrible. Yeah, GameStop's not looking bad right now. It needs to break and hold 21.59 though. It did break above sloping support and resistance, which means the downtrend is ending, so that's bullish. Did I miss the top IWM? I don't think so, but we'll see. I think I can get at least a 298 price target out of this bitch. Might be getting greedy. And once again, that would also prove that if I would have just bought the dip, I could have made all the money I wanted to make off of that move right there. But instead, I'm still in the trade waiting. So that's another reason why you need to follow your rules, close the position at the end of each day, and then go from there. I should have exited and re-entered. I didn't even think about that. Fuck, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. I'm so tired, it doesn't matter. Space ass. I love that shit. Ryan Cohen said he'll pay himself. Love it. All right, now I'm gonna turn subscriber mode on, but if you talk shit, you're gonna get banned instantly. I promise I'll permaban you, straight up. All right, subscriber mode is on. Now, if you say some dumb shit, get permabanned. Definitely should have exited and re-entered. I might have fucked up, but it's all right. If it's a member talking shit, it's because they got a gifted membership and I'll just ban them. The only reason some of these people are members is because the DZ fam is so generous. That they give out memberships. So most of the members are good people, but there are some people that slip through the cracks. But either way, I can just ban somebody. It doesn't really matter. Panicking about AMC? Why, bro? If you have months on your call options, why would you panic? Don't panic. Now's not the time to panic. Now's the time to relax, everybody. Panicking only makes you make stupid decisions. Rule number 1, only invest what you can afford to lose. All right, the sellers are getting 8 up on IWM, dude. The sellers are getting 8 up on IWM. IWM is bullish as fuck. Rule number 1, only put in what you can afford to lose. Rule number 2, if you're panicking, that means you put too much money in. You should be able to look at the money and be indifferent. So depending where you're at financially, you should be able to look at the fucking money and be like, this is nothing to me. And if you can't say that, then you put too much money in. Come on, Spy. Look, what happened to the old days where you used to just rally? I want the old days back. Where you could just buy calls every day and make money. I want the old days back, man. Calls. This is literally like my break even right here. I could have been in such a better position if I bought the dip this morning. Or even sold and re-entered, honestly. I just need to break this resistance and then we'll be straight. We'll get a nice pop to the upside and I'll be singing to the sunset. Amy's tracking really well here, guys. My contract went green this morning. I tried to sell it, but I couldn't get it off on a limit order. I should have hit market. That's all right. Every single AMC call option I bought has been profitable, though. If the $3 call doesn't work out, that would be the first call option I bought on AMC that didn't pan out. Well, if you're mad, be mad at Adam Aaron. But also, I did keep saying, guys, I mean, I'm not trying to, like, rub it in anyone's face, but didn't I say every single day, take profits, take profits, take profits, take profits, take profits? People always, so I noticed that no matter what I do, there's always going to be somebody that has something to say, because here's the guy who made content about his dad dying. Horrible. Anyways, I notice no matter what I do, there's always going to be somebody that's upset, because not that I'm famous, but a lot of people see my channel. 17,000 subscribers, thousands of views a month, hundreds of thousands of views a month. A lot of people see my channel. So there's always going to be somebody with some dumb shit to say, right? But I try to protect the people and keep it real with you guys. And I kept saying, here's some more 100% gains. I kept saying, where's it at? Take profits, take profits, take profits, take profits. Buy low, sell high. Buy low, sell high. If you're buying at $1, $2, and it goes to $3, you sell. Take fucking profits. Because we can't trust Adam Aaron. Stocks are not for holding, they're for trading. I'm not yelling at you, Danny Lamb. I'm just saying in general. Take fucking profits. You heard? You must take profits. So now I need everybody to take profits. Damn it, we rejected from this level here. Skippity doodah. That's a gravestone doji. I don't like that. J Max, thank you for the gift, brother. Hopefully J Max took some profits. Macro falling wedge breakout. I called every single one of these moves. AMC ran over 200%. If you didn't make money off of that, I don't know what to tell you. I made money. I made several 100% gains. Bull flag, we made money, and this run up, we made money. As soon as we retested the falling wedge, we did YOLO calls, bull flag. Every single call option I had for Amy worked. So if for whatever reason this $3 call doesn't print, this would be the first contract that I've gotten on AMC that hasn't printed. Every single contract is printed. Every single time. Sometimes I had to wait longer than others, but they've always fucking printed. Wendy's? I'm not looking at Wendy's, bro. Damn it, now I'm gonna be in this trade all day. Gotta follow your rules, bro. Could have made 100 bags and been done. Even if you just bought here, brother. You didn't even have to buy the bottom of the dip. You could have just saw it dip and been bullish and grabbed that bitch. Now we're waiting. The market has not been the same since SpaceX came out, bro. Oil is dumpy. Yo, why is the bull copying me saying dumpy and shit like that? I hate that shit. Well, I only like when DZ Fam copies me. When other YouTubers copy me, I hate it. These motherfuckers trying to take my swag and shit. Thank you for the information, though. I do appreciate it. On the Wendy's. Senate for the first time approves a war power resolution to reboot Trump's. Good. Trump slams Senate wars power vote on Iran is meaningless. Bro, somebody's got to get this madman out of office. This guy has the power to start nuclear war. Declaration of U.S. defeat. Trump's dumbass will not allow the declaration to say U.S. got defeated. He's like, oh, it says USA got defeated. We can't sign it. Bro, just end the war, you dumbass. This is worse than Vietnam. Nobody wants this shit. Nobody wants your stupid illegal war, Trump. Alright, I 100% missed the top. I'm fucked. Oh well. Alright, so SPY's tracking. The market's been boring as hell. This is boring. This is boring. I need some excitement now. This is all boring. Boring. I almost voted for Trump. I didn't vote for Trump. If I did vote for Trump, I'd be having buyer's remorse right now. Damn, we got more jewels. Thank you, Sir Macker, with the jewels. I appreciate you, bro. I respect it, bro. I respect it. No hate, bro. I appreciate it. I hope you make a bag too, bro. I hope you make triple bags. Much love, bro. This is the type of energy we need in chat. This is the type of energy we need. Because without each other, we have nothing. Without each other, we have nothing. It's us versus them. And unless you got $50 million, you're not one of them. I don't even care if you got $1 million. You're still not one of them. It's us versus them. DZ fam versus the world. DZ fam versus everybody. So AMC did go to the 225 price target, but pulled back. It was up 10%. Like I said, it would go 10%. And I said, even if we were going to pull back, you would still come up to 224. That's exactly what happened. Now we got to wait. It might be a whole nother day. I think AMC is going to go back up, though. I really do, from what I can see. From what I can see, nothing's guaranteed in the market, but from what I can see, AMC is most certainly going to go back up. Nothing's guaranteed in the market, though. Nothing's guaranteed. It's probably going to go up today. I really don't see how by the end of this week it can't be recovered somewhat. That's what I've been saying in yesterday's video. That's what I'm saying today. I really just don't see how it can't be at least partially recovered by Friday. Obviously, anything can happen in this stock market. The stock market is crazy. But I think it will go back up, man. And if it goes back to 225, I'm going to cash out my call option with a limit order. And I'm going to ride off into the sunset. Oh my goodness, we're getting more. J-Max, thank you so much, brother. We have a nice group of people here in the building right now. Thank you guys for the jewels. You guys love these jewels, man. I like the jewels too. I like the jewels too. The only thing is, I can never tell how much they're worth. But maybe that's better. More jewels means more money. Sometimes they're worth a few cents, sometimes they're worth a couple dollars. Sellers keep getting bought up. Yes, yes, yes. Dude, you can make so much money off IWM contracts. Oh my god. Now I see what get rich means by this shit pays, because these contracts move insane amounts. IWM contracts move like $80 per second. You could be down 80 and then back to green within seconds. Amy's curling back up, bro. The market's going bullish, motherfuckers. Bro, I was down like 80 and now I'm in the green. In seconds, bro. Amy's coming back with IWM. Amy's coming back with IWM. Fuck what you heard. Amy tracking, bitch. Let Israel control the war. That Iran ain't got nothing to do with us. Oh shit, we're going bullish. Yo, Amy's full bullish, bro. If Amy breaks and holds 210, we're full bullish. See, you were panicking for nothing. Panic never helped nobody. See, drop some rockets. Drop some rockets, because Amy and GameStop about to go up. Yeah, everything's going up. Everything's going up. Yeah. Let's go. Nice bullish open. We're going bullish, family. My AMC contract's in the green. My AMC contract's in the green. My IWM contract's in the green. Both are in the green. We up now. If IWM can just break and hold this red line, you're going to see a nasty pop to 298. So if IWM can stay above, if IWM can stay above 297.23, you're going to see a push to 298. And if AME can stay above 210, you're going to see a push to 215. Well, the red line, we need to stay above the red line. It's not exactly at 210. If AME stays above that red line, which I think it will. I think we're about to have a green day today, like I said. And AME's tracking perfectly. If I had to continue the prediction, I would predict something like this. Oh shit, IWM just popped. Let's fucking go. Oh, I know we're up nasty now. Yeah, I'm up 34%. I'm gonna sell soon. I'm gonna sell my IWM contract here soon. I'm looking for 298, but if I can get 298, I'm gonna cash out. AMC at 210. I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited. We're almost at 298. I'm up 46%. We're up 27. I'm sorry, 27%. 27%. Up 42% for the day. Up 42% for the day. That's where I keep getting messed up at. We're up 44% on the day's P&L. Up 34%. 34% total. 44% for today. Almost at 298 here. right, so I'm up 30% total. 298. 298 as predicted. 298 as predicted, up 36, up 33%, up 47% for the day. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and cash out. All right, I cashed out IWM. And that's gonna put us at green on the day, 22.66%. We're done. We're done for the day. That's all we have to do. That's it. That's how you do it. We're done for the day. 22% gains. We're done. Now I could have made more than that. I could have made way more than that if I followed my rules and bought this morning. I could have made way more. Definitely could have made way more, but we take those. We take those. Cash out at the 298 price target. We were looking at 298. 298.55. I could have made way more if I followed my rules and closed the position at the end of each day. And then AMC looks really good. I'm done trading for today. We're going to take that 22% and be happy with that. Little 50 bagger. We'll take that. Could have definitely had 100 bagger if I bought this morning, though. I was bullish on IWM and SPY today. But we take that quick little 50 bagger. We take those on the small accounts. 22%, we take those. Did I just top tick IWM? I think IWM can go a little bit higher, but I might have just top ticked it. I might have just top ticked IWM. All right, so once Amy goes up, I'll cash out of Amy as well, and then we're good. We might go back in on IW. I gotta follow my rules, bro. See, we're bullish though. We're bullish. IWM's going to 300, man. I just top ticked the fuck out of IWM. I think it could go higher later, but since we're above this support and resistance, we're bullish as fuck. As long as IWM stays above 297.22, it's bullish. I love IWM, bro. I love it. I could have made a lot, though, if I exited here and came back in. Oh, my God. Or bought the dip, but still a successful trade. I'm a little bit disappointed at holding overnight. I'm definitely a little disappointed at myself holding overnight. I don't want to do that much anymore. I want to close the positions at the end of each day and then start fresh every day. And if I would have did that, I could have bought this dip because I'm bullish. IWM had this nice falling wedge here. We had this big drop down this morning. Or yesterday morning. So it's not like we're overvalued or anything like that. The sell-off was due to AI, and AI is going to affect IWM the least. It will affect QQQ the most, SPY second most, and then IWM the least. So if it's really a chip sell-off, this will be affected the least. And if you look, IWM is outperforming SPY and QQQ. IWM's up 0.71, SPY's up 0.40, and QQQ's up 0.30. IWM did more than all of them. And SPY had a falling wedge, which I called out in the Discord. But IWM still did more. That's why I like IWM a lot. I really do. Very fond of IWM. I thought SPY was going to be my favorite of all times. But I'm starting to see why IWM can be better for a lot of reasons. First of all, the contracts are cheaper. It still prints a lot when they move. I mean, which means you could lose a lot or make a lot, but it still gives you that good movement that SPY gives you. Buy a put if that was the top. I don't think it's a top. It's going to be a local top for sure. Look at that doji candle. That's horrible. Yo, Dan E-Boy, thank you. Bro said he's an E-Boy. He's admitting to it. Bro, I don't know if you should admit to that, brother. Damn, we're at 157 followers on Twitch. 104 subscribers. All right, I don't want to go under 100 subscribers. Make sure you guys come over to Twitch and Prime sub if you can, please. Thank you, E-Boy. I appreciate you, homie. What does an E-Boy do? There's a Fed talk today? Let me see. I don't see no Fed talk on the schedule, brother. Fed bank stress test results, I see. Yeah, I don't see any Fed meeting, bro. If there's a Fed meeting, it's very, very obscure. This is the calendar for everything. This is all the 1-star events. These are all the 2-star events. And these are the most important, the 3-star events. This is all I care about. And we don't have anything until Thursday. IWM might actually rip, bro. That's why I might go back in. I'm kind of happy with the 22% gains. I don't want to mess it up. And I need to work on my discipline. I really do. I feel like this thing could rip, though. I feel like IWM's about to pump. I easily think 290, 855 is coming. That was my max target for today. So my min target was right here. And this was my max target for the trade. That's why I have these 2 red lines here. This was my min target. This was my max target. And my gut was telling me wait to at least middle or max target. My gut was telling me do not take profits at min target. It was telling me that we're probably going to go past my max target. That's what my TA was saying. So I figured these 2 targets were actually conservative. That's what I try to do, is I try to be conservative on my targets. But for today, I had IWM going to this line or this line. The only thing we haven't touched is the second line yet, but we're about to touch it here in a second. So me knowing that, the best thing would have been is not holding overnight, but buying the dip in the morning. But that's 2020, you know what I mean? But if I would have woke up this morning and seen the dip, I could have been like, damn, and grabbed that bitch, you know what I mean? The sellers keep getting bought on IWM. Look, it's about to hit my max target. It's going to hit my max target. I know IWM at least has the 298.55 at least, bro, today. It's gotta, bro. It's gotta. Sellers keep getting bought up. It's very bullish. Yeah, SPY's finally moving now. SPY's going to go for that gap. If SPY goes for this gap, that's going to take IWM up a lot. And that means IWM could possibly go to like to 299 almost. Right here it is. I called it perfectly. I'm not fooling around with MU earnings. I'm not fooling around with MU earnings. There it is. Boom. And if SPY goes for the gap, that's going to take IWM to like 299. I was bullish on SPY. I'm bullish on SPY and IWM today. Falling wedge breakout. And IWM just hit max. IWM is going to go to 300. Maybe not today, but it's going to eventually go to 300. Probably this week. AMC's trying to break the 210. If AMC breaks and holds 210, you're going to see a nice pop to the upside. With SPY and IWM pushing up, that should definitely help. IWM's up 1% on the day right now. So the gap fill on AMC is $223 to $272. One thing I don't like right now is we're below the 20 moving average on the daily. But that could change. Especially if we go back above like 220, that could easily change. I think we're actually about to get a pop to the upside. Yep. Amy's tracking, bitches. Look at that candle. Holy shit. IWM's the shit, baby. SPY's creeping towards that gap fill. SPY's gonna go for the gap. Oh, I actually have enough for SPY options now. IWM would have to break and hold 298.55 in order to continue up. Amy, how are we not in the money? We have to be. This call option has to be green. There's no way I'm still down. There's no way. It has to just update. I was gonna say. I told you Amy's about to go 5 or 10%. What'd I say today? I said 5 or 10%, didn't I? What'd I say about AMC? 5 or 10%? Today. And she's tracking perfectly.
I love you, Angel.
SPY calls are so expensive. All right, we're in the green on this position now. 20% on the day's P&L. Open P&L 3.57% green. We're green 23% on the day for the entire portfolio. IWM hit 299. And SPY's going for the gap. And Amy's at 217. 5 or 10% as predicted. Never fear. Beta Zero's here. I know what's gonna happen before it fucking happens. Grah! IWM, $300 price target incoming, bitches. Yeah. Spy going for the gap as predicted. Spy going for the gap as predicted. IWM's going crazy. Spy. Amy at 215. If Amy breaks and holds 215, we go way higher. GameStop setting up for a move as well. GameStop setting up for a move as well. If GameStop breaks and holds 21.59, you're going to see a pop to the upside. The market is going bullish. GameStop warrants are up 10%. GameStop warrants are up 10%. The market's flipping bullish, dude. AMC 216, AMC 216. AMC tracking perfectly. I wonder how much of the gap's gonna get filled. Probably only partial. I did say Spy would go for this gap today. Yesterday's video. Bro, if you had bought this dip in the morning, oh my god, bro, you'd have made fucking $500 per contract. I just put updates in the Discord. It's 11:11. Make a wish, y'all. All right, so I think SPY and IWM are going to pull back and then push back up. Bano, what up? Alright, if I see another setup, I might trade, but I'm only going to trade a pattern. That's probably where we're at with things. I honestly think SPY is going to... I gave information for SPY. I think it's about to go stupid, but we'll see here. We haven't really seen the market pump crazy. But today's not bad at all. I mean, this was a pretty quick move from this low to this high. That's exactly what you want to see. That's almost a 1% move. I mean, that's beautiful. And then for IWM, this is... IWM looks fucking fantastic. IWM only has like 1 or 2 more resistances to break before it goes into price discovery mode. Dude, IWM is insane. 299.47. IWM new all-time high. IWM new all-time high. IWM new all-time high. Dude, I'm telling you guys, IWM, bro. Fucking shit's crazy. We're at 17,185 subscribers. Thank you. Well, being bullish on IWM was the right thing. From low to high, IWM ripped 1.70%. I knew today was bullish. Dude, IWM ripped way harder than SPY, too. Whoever's on the electric guitar is going crazy. The beat is sick, huh? Going crazy. SPY's about to push up for this gap fill. Oh, that's a rising wedge. I can see it. I don't even have to finish drawing the lines. You guys dare me to play puts off this rising wedge? When it breaks down, do you guys dare me to play puts? All we have to do is wait for the breakdown of the rising wedge. And if we do, we play puts. Type of 5 in the chat if you dare me to play puts off the rising wedge. Type of 5 in the chat. That's IWM. I think SPY's gonna push up the pullback. Honestly, SPY kind of looks bullish, but I'm looking for a pullback right now. If I want to trade, it would have to be puts off the rising wedge. Yeah, I think SPY and IWM are going to pull back. SPY and IWM are going to pull back. I think they can go up still, but short term, they're going to pull back. I bet you. I know. I know. I'm gonna be like, damn. I wish I played the puts. Damn. I wish I played the puts. But I bet you IWM puts will print right now. I am so scared to do puts all the time. Should I just try it? I'm just gonna go for it, and then I'll cash out quickly. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. That was stupid. Oh shit, I'm so stupid. I may be messed up, but oh shit. We'll see what happens. We might get a small breakdown and I'll be able to get out. I gotta stop being ridiculous. I'm so silly, bro. Watch this thing just keep ripping. I was supposed to stop trading for the day. Ah! Amy should go past 217. IWM ripping, I'm cooked. Nah, I think it still should come down a little bit, but we'll see here in a second. It's too early to tell. I just want to see if you can actually make money off of a put. Today's pretty bullish though, so I don't know, man. I think SPY and IWM might pull back a little bit. And so far, put's getting cooked. I think it will take a little bit, but it might play out. Rising wedge. We'll see what happens here. GME looks really good for consolidation. And I'm going to move this up slightly here for SPY. That should be what we should see for SPY. Oh no, this whole market's about to rip. I'm about to get cooked. The whole market's about to rip. Everything's about to pump stupid. Crash SPY, you can, I can't. If IWM goes under 299, I'll be good. Bro, these contracts move ridiculously fast.
You know I love you.
Ridiculously fast. Okay, it looks a lot more clear. SPY and IWM are going to pull back. It's pretty clear now. I'm only down about $5 right now. If IWM goes down a little bit more, I'll be in the money. So if IWM comes down to 295.55, I'll be able to take profits. Oh, I'm sorry, if it comes down to 298.55. AMC's at 212. GameStop, if it breaks and holds 21.59, you could see a movement up. GameStop's consolidating, looking like it's ready for a bullish move. It did break above sloping support resistance, and we do have some GameStop news. So Ryan Cohen said he's not doing the performance award, and eBay proposal should come here this week. So it has to come today, tomorrow, or Friday. If I make money off a put, I'll be so happy. I've only played puts one time before. Actually, no, I played them like 2 or 3 times, but we'll see what happens here. MACD is going red. We just need to go below the 20 moving average. So yeah, if we came down to 298.55, I'd be good to go. We'll see what happens here. I think IWM will come back up, but I think we're going to have some short-term downside on SPY and IWM. We'll see here in a few minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and put AMC on for you guys. Okay, this put's about to work. All we need to do is lose the 20 moving average. So if we come down to 298.55, that would take us down to where we need to be, to where we would see a pullback down towards like 297.84 to 297.22. I have us coming down to about 297.84. We'll see what happens though. AMC's at 212. Looks like it's getting ready to make a move up here. 213.
Fuck you, Gus.
IWM tracking, IWM tracking, IWM tracking. Spy tracking as well, spy tracking as well. All right, so put off the rising wedge works. Looks like this thing's about to break down below the blue medium line. So puts do work if you have technicals, if you know how to read the charts. You can play calls and puts. You can make money on the way up and the way down. You just need to know what you're doing. IWM losing levels. IWM losing levels. Red MACD 5-minute time frame. It's going to come down. So you can make money on the way up and the way down if you can read the charts perfectly. AMC looks like it might pull back a little bit with the market. Just a little bit. We're going to be fine though, boys. Guys, hit the like button if subscribe if you haven't. Hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't. It does help out the channel. Amy looks like it's trying to go bullish. So does SPY. And IWM. Fuck. The buyers have been the sellers have been getting ate up. That's all the pullback we're getting. It's too bullish. It's too bullish. Amy's bands are hella tight. Hella tight. So we broke down a little bit, but it looks like this is trying to turn into a bullish consolidation. Want to see AMC stay above 210. All right, we definitely... Definitely another consolidation here for Amy. We could easily pop, though, if we break the 215. I would say 217. Spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking. We're about to see pullback, guys. We're about to see pullback, man. 5-minute candles getting red. IWM. We're about to see pullback. This could pull back Amy a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Bro can't find his car keys, bro. Is anyone in SPY puts right now? Is anyone in SPY puts right now? Is anyone in SPY puts or IWM puts? SPY puts or IWM puts? Anybody? IWM is about to pull back. Army bro, I see you. Puts about to print. Puts about to print. Quick in and out on the puts. Quick in and out. We just need a little bit more time. We had a big bullish pump, so it's going to take a while to break it down. Just hold on, family. If we break below 298.55, IWM puts are good. And SPY, if it breaks below 737.51. MACDs are going red. MACDs are going red. 5-minute time frame SPY. IWM, bearish momentum building, bands getting tight. That means a big move down's coming. Please like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. AMC green 2% on the day right now. AMC green 2%. GameStop at 21.48. SPY 738.30. SPY's below the 20 moving average 5-minute time frame now. I think a SPY put would have been better than an IWM put, but it's still good. SPY did. Let's see there. Oh, we just got a gravestone doji off of this resistance. That's bearish as hell. And then we're coming down to the 20 moving average. IWM looks like it's about to break down a little bit here, guys, and it's tracking. IWM, if it breaks below the 20 moving average, if it breaks below the 20 moving average, that's going to be going bearish for a little bit, guys. $10-minute curling down rapidly. We're losing momentum here on IWM. Especially during midday where the volume's lower, we could definitely see a pullback down to 298.55 to 297.84 easily. I'm slightly in the green. I'm just waiting to see if we get this drop down from this Bollinger Bands being tight and below the blue medium line with Fed MACD. We should get a fairly quick move down. Once I see that, I'm going to cash out. What we should see is a slow grind down and then like a capitulation. So like it should slowly come down. And then drop. Could be wrong, but we'll see here in a couple minutes. If we stay below this blue medium line, that's bearish. We just got another great doji, and we're about to break below key support. If we break below the red line, we're going to be coming down. That's when you should see the drop. AMC is at 211. It might pull back a little bit here with the general market. SPY is at 738. SPY tracking 738. SPY tracking. And IWM's at 298.72. If it breaks below 298.55 and uses that as resistance, you're going to see a decent drop down towards 298 to 297.80. a little bit worried this might be a bullish consolidation. Fuck. It is. Guys, get out of puts as soon as possible. We got most of the pullback. Unless we break below 298.55. It's trying to flip bullish. It's trying to make another leg up. It's like making a falling wedge, dude. I'm switching the calls. I switched to calls. Hopefully I didn't do that out of panic and just mess everything up. I think we're going bullish. SPY might come down a little bit more, which could have took IWM down a little bit more, but I almost got out in the green right here too, man. I should have took the profits. I was in the green. I'm still up on the day. I probably panicked. It's alright. That's what we get for overtrading. It looks bullish still, and we have this falling wedge here on SPY. I can't play against the falling wedge. That means SPY's gonna do this. So I was in the green. I should have took it. It was just a little bit though. AMC consolidating above 210. They're starting to talk. Must be mad. Amy's still fighting. As long as Amy stays above 210, 208, we're Gucci. $2 really. This is where I messed up, dude. This is where I messed up. You gotta be more disciplined. Been horrible discipline lately. That means I need to do push-ups immediately, right now. I just did a 50 clip as punishment for not being disciplined and not stopping at 10%. Slowly grow the account, bro. Slowly grow the account. Stop all this bullshit. And the put probably would have worked if I just held on. Sorry, guys. Because we probably would have got enough downside if SPY comes on this falling wedge. And then I do think SPY is going to continue up. So we probably will see enough downside where I could have cashed out. I mean, that's an if. And then played a call if I really, really wanted to. But I'm like tripping because I don't want to lose my gains for today. Which I lost some. It might be okay, but honestly, it looks like this might be a bullish consolidation. The only reason I played a call is because I lost about 10 bucks on the put. So I'm trying to get that back. I'm green on the call right now, man, but only a couple bucks. We didn't lose this level here. That's what made me really change my tone. Once we started coming down, once we got this bounce back above the 20, that's what made me change my tone. And the rising wedge should have broke down a little bit more than this, but unfortunately it didn't. Sometimes that happens in bullish days, though. The sellers keep getting bought up. Honestly, I would probably cash out of the put and go long if you want to do something. Because SPY definitely has a falling wedge, bro. SPY definitely has a falling wedge. So SPY's going to go up, and that means IWM most likely is going to go up. So if you want to do something, you can play this falling wedge on SPY or IWM. IWM should go to 300 plus today. I'm up 11% on the call option. Yeah, cut your loss before it gets too big, bro. And you don't have to trade anymore, or you could go long if you really want to risk it. You know what I mean? Definitely cut your loss, brother. Not financial advice. This is definitely a falling wedge here. This is definitely a falling wedge. We have a gap fill to the upside. I looked at the alligator. The alligator's still bullish. We still have buy signals if you look at the super trend. We should have got a little bit more pullback, I think, but you can't argue with the market. You cannot argue with the market. You have to do what the market says. We still have the buy signals, 5-minute, 10-minute, 15-minute, 30-minute, hourly, 2-hour. I think we should have got more pullback, I really do, but you can't argue with the market. The rising wedge should have broke down at least to this level or this level at minimum. But when we didn't get down to the 295.55, that's what made me change my tone. Because we should have at least came down to the red line, and I would have been in profits, because I was in profits here. I don't know how I wasn't in profits more. I put it here, but it put me in the red like 20 bucks right away. I hate when that happens. Or I would have been able to cash out on that easily. It moved down. It moved down from where I bought. It moved down a decent bit. Yeah, 0.29%. I've made money on that before. I made like 29 to 30 bucks on that. It put me 20 in the red though. I hate when that happens. It put me 20 in the red here. I would have been able to easily cash out on any of this. I was in the green here briefly, and then it bounced back up. It put me 20 in the red here. And it went all the way to green. So I definitely would have been able to make money, bro. It was a $30 move. I should have been able to cash out on that. Oh well. Can't argue with what happened. You know, it is what it is. I could have chose not to trade, or I could have I'm gonna do more push-ups too for not being disciplined. My discipline has been horrible lately. That's the one thing that's... I have no fear now. I used to have fear, and I have no fear now. I need to respect the market. Don't worry, bro. I effed up too, down 1K. Gotta be more disciplined, less greedy. That's exactly what happened to me too, bro. I was up 22% on the day. Now I'm only up 12% on the day. So I lost half of my gains, dude. And if this goes sideways on me, I'll lose the rest of them. I lost half of my gains being greedy. Honestly, I think it was fate that it put me $20 in the red, even though I hit a limit order. Because if that would have worked out for me, I would have kept breaking my rules. Like, see, it worked out. It's not like my prediction was bad. I got a bad fill. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. I take full responsibility for sure for anything that happens. I am still up on the day, thankfully. And the call right now at this current time is slightly green. We're up about 6%. And it looks like it's going to go my way. So hopefully we can get a little bit of the gains back, and then we'll just sit on our hands for the rest of the day. Amy's at 209. Still consolidating, man. Still consolidating. Gap fill coming soon. We did get some pops to the upside. RSI is still trending up. Very bullish. RSI is still trending up. Bands are hella tight, dude, so something's gonna happen. See, it's either gonna dump or pump. It's gonna do one or the other. The odds are pump because of everything I see here, but it's already pumped a lot, so I don't know how it could pump more. I probably should have just not panicked, but definitely panicked, but we'll see what happens here in just a few minutes. It's definitely about to do something wild, though. The bands are hella tight. This red MACD is scaring the shit out of me. I feel like a big red candle is gonna come. Everything else looks good, though. 10 minutes green. I wish it was a little bit more green. It's curling down a lot. And like we're way above the moving averages. I probably should have just been patient and trusted my technicals and trusted myself, but we'll see what happens here in a few minutes. And we definitely have a falling wedge on SPY. And if that plays out, it's gonna push up, and that's gonna take IWM up. In theory, anyways. Honestly, I would have played this falling wedge, especially if you see the breakout. If it breaks out. Probably panic for nothing, dude. MACD's red on 10-minute time frame. Oh wow. 10-minute on IWM is about to go red.
Yo, 14.
Let's see what we got on the beats.
Hey, DJ.
Yesterday's pullback dropped me 20K. Still green though, brother. That's a blessing. The fact that you can lose 20K and still be green is a super blessing, bro. You're probably gonna get a giant red candle, bro. I should have held the put. I panicked. I shouldn't have been in the trade in the first place. SPY falling wedge will be the determining factor. Will my prediction track? Tracking so far. SPY is tracking perfectly. A SPY put would have been way better too. Look at it. It dropped all the way from here down to here. A SPY put would have went crazy. And then you could have played a call right here off the falling wedge. If SPY breaks out of this falling wedge, SPY calls is definitely. Like, if you see a breakout of this falling wedge, definitely SPY calls. Not financial advice, of course. Falling wedges are money. If I was patient, I could have waited and played the SPY falling wedge and made a bag. I should have been patient. It's not like I did the stupidest thing, though. I played a rising wedge. I just got a bad fill. The rising wedge should have printed a little bit more than that, but I still could have got out if it didn't get me the fill I had. But SPY falling wedge, that's money right there. That's money, because it's gonna pump from the wedge probably to at least this level or all the way up to the gap fill. If it breaks out of the wedge, so you want to see it break above the red line and hold. If it breaks and holds the red line, that's how you'll know if it's breaking out of the wedge or not. Right now, bulls and bears are fighting, so it's going to pop one way or the other, both IWM and SPY. Oh, wow. The put would have worked. Little bit of a double top. God damn it, bro. It's a double top. If you lose the red line, it's a double top and you crash. It came down to the red line finally. I got busy with work, still holding my put. Good, I'm glad, bro. I'm glad. Just cash out quickly, though, dude. I'm glad, brother. I'm glad. I felt bad. I felt really bad. Just cash out quickly, bro. I felt really bad. Good, I'm glad, dude. Cash out quickly, though. Cash out if you can. We're getting a little bit of a double top, so it should play in your favor real quick. We're still fairly bullish, so I would cash out quickly. I only have an upper trend line. I'm going to leave this prediction here because I still think SPY bounces. I could be wrong, but the MACD is pretty red. But everything else looks good. We just retested the 20. Now, if we start losing the 20 and stuff like that, SPY did lose the 20. And it's bearish on the 15. Damn, those puts would have printed. SPY put would have been better though. IWM is very strong. If I had to guess right now what's going to happen, if I had to make a guess right this second, or a prediction, something like this maybe. And for SPY, I'm going to just leave this because I do think SPY could get a bounce. SPY looks a little bit more bearish than IWM, so I don't know if SPY is going to bounce. but they should roughly follow each other, roughly. That put play is looking a lot better though. I would still cash out because we're still fairly bullish. And the bigger time frames are still pretty bullish. So I would definitely cash out quickly. SPY put would have went ham for sure. I think SPY's gonna. It looks a little bit worse than IWM, but it should all about be the same. QQQ's being affected most. IWM's affected least. SPY's affected second most. Apparently it's a chip sell-off is what they're saying. The market's pulling back. No one helps each other here and gets alerts. What are you talking about? We all help each other. This is the best community for helping each other. Everyone checked out because AMC pulled back. They said it lost 210. I'm out. AMC pulled back with the market. They said AMC lost 210. I'm out of here. Hey, we just got a subscriber. Thank you. 17,186. Next time we have a 10% green day, I'm literally like turning my phone off. I'm never trading. Once we hit 10% plus, I'm fucking done, dude. I'm never, ever, 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 ever doing this again. I promise that. You guys will see me follow all of my rules. The main rule is that I must follow is 10% plus on the portfolio. Stop trading. Army bro, cash out. This thing is still bullish, man. If we start getting green MACD on the 3 and the 5 minute, it's over. That means it's gonna push up. I think it's gonna go 300 plus today. I think, hold on. Yo, guys. GameStop just retested the trend line as support. This is a very good sign for GameStop. GameStop just retested the trend line as support, guys. Very good sign for GameStop. That means tomorrow should be an update. Maybe they know something we don't know. Maybe that eBay shit's about to pop off. Tomorrow should definitely be an update since we retested that trend line as support. If you say close out, if someone knows, should have said no. Someone said SQQQ is bullish. Let me see. He's actually not lying. It does look kind of bullish. We're at a spot right now, though. It's like we could go either way. Oh, wait. IWM just... Yeah, we're losing it. Momentum, man. We're just at a spot. It looks like it could go either way. There's too much red MACD. It's just going to slowly work us down. We would have to see, the only way that could change is if we start seeing green MACD on the 3-minute and the 5-minute on both SPY and IWM. Which means heading in the close. If AMC goes up a little bit higher, my shares will be in the money or green. Look at the MACDs curling up. RSI's trending up. AMC it did go up 5%, but it was very quickly. From high to low, it ran 10%. Why did Adam Aaron do it now, bro? And he has nothing to say? Why would you dilute now and he has nothing to say? Nothing to say, dude. Every time, dude, we were literally about to go insane. Every single time we get momentum on either GameStop and AMC, they dilute. Every time. Telling me they're not... How you telling me they're not working for the hedge funds? almost flat. That's ridiculous. That means there's no trend line.
Try hard.
Those puts are printing on IWM. The puts are printing on SPY and IWM.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
All right, SPY puts and IWM puts printed. SPY puts and IWM puts printed. Double top. Play out. GME still holding trend line. AMC consolidating, still had a slight pop up. Make sure you guys vote. Make sure you guys vote on your stream times and when you want them. Right here's where you vote. J Max, what up? All right, so IWM took a pretty strong hit here. Puts printed about 150 plus from when I called him out up here. 1% drop. FIFA World Cup. FIFA World Cup. SQQQ was bullish. Good job, bro. Yeah, QQQ took a dump. Oh yeah, market's tanking. Market's crashing. All right, guys, I'm gonna be ending stream soon. Remember, I said shorter streams. So stream's gonna be ending soon, and I don't know about video today. Maybe video later. Maybe video, but maybe video. I appreciate you guys. Kai Supreme, thank you so much, bro. You've been insane this month. You guys helped this month be insane. I love you guys. Good thing, too, because the little one's coming. We need it. Yo, you guys are a blessing. Thank you so much. Those streams that get 3,000 views, that's worth it. That's worth it. Especially with super chats and stuff. Thank you guys so much, man. I really appreciate it. Bro, AMC's just chilling at 206. Just chilling. Are we back to the days of the barcode? Lots of buying coming in here on IWM. Lots of buying coming in here on IWM here. Hey, 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 turn it up, yeah, turn it up, yeah, turn it up, yeah, turn it up, yeah, turn it AMC at 207. SPY getting a small bounce. SPY getting a small bounce. If SPY breaks above the red trend line, we could recover. I repeat, if SPY breaks above red trend line, you could see a recovery. There was a huge buy wall, 515K at 205. Let me see if there's any more. First of all, we need to add IWM to this. IWM. Love it. Love it. We do not have the buy orders. I'm not saying that buy wall didn't come, but I was looking for buy orders. Oh, large buy orders here at 203 to 191. Yeah, they're accumulating, bro. It's only a matter of time till we come up and fill that gap. Everyone knows it. It's only a matter of time till we come up and fill that gap. AMC at 207. AMC at 207. GameStop 2127. GameStop warrants 266. SPY 731.65. IWM 295.81. Looks like SPY and IWM are setting up for a bounce. Hey, we're running that back, we're counting the cheese. You already know what it be. Money over everything, even me. RIP to this beat. Let me run up the band. Just came through the pan. I don't think you understand. Money hand to hands, moving hand to hands. I got bands on bands. I ran to Iran. Water on my wrist so much that you might drown. So much money around that your smiles and frowns. And we get it. See, throwing that shit like a pitch. I already know what it is. Trade times. Bro, stay green. I love it. Stay green, brother. Stay green. Stay green. Key. The key is to stay green, my friends. Spy might be setting up for a little bit of a bounce here. I respect bro who came back and sent jewels and said no hate. I be Mac, bro. Much love to you and yours, homie. Guys, I want to take a second. I know there's not as many people here today. We've been getting like 150, 200, 250. But listen, I want to thank anybody who's listening right now. Man, if you're listening right now, say something in the chat. Say something in the chat so I know where you're at. I want to see DZ family be successful, man. I know AMC got knocked down. Hopefully you guys made a bag on the way up. Is it over? I don't think so. But I know right now we're going through some pain. But hey, I want you all to know that I say this all the time, but I couldn't be here without you guys. Without you watching, without your support, without all the likes, the comments. And And I know sometimes I act crazy to try to drum up some entertainment, maybe some controversy, get some people talking. It's all part of the plan, man. It's all part of the plan. YouTube's a dirty game sometimes, guys. I'll tell you what, though. That stuff from yesterday's stream, it worked. There was lots of people talking about it in the comments. And my video was very controversial, as expected. Lots of people were angry yesterday, looking for someone to blame. Spy got a nice falling wedge pop, but made like a double top. Let's see if we can't get a bounce here. Yeah, man, I seriously couldn't be here without you guys. This last month has been insane, and I'm really grateful. I'm hoping GameStop and AMC pop off again. I really do. Adam Aaron, though, man. I am so mad, dude. Adam Aaron literally picks the worst time to dilute. There's no way. Look, see, Matt Kors is trying to get traction by talking about AMC and hating on it. He's never been more popular than when he talked about AMC, and he knows that. That's why he hates AMC, because if he talked about AMC, he knows he would get more views and stuff like that. Damn, we got some. He's a globalist. He don't have to work. That YouTube channel is prominent. Seems legit. Yo, this guy's wild. I don't even know if I can show that on stream. All right, Spy getting a little bit of a bounce here. IWM getting a bounce as well. Those puts went crazy, huh? Army Bro, did you get the bag or no? So just so you guys know, I'm leaving Friday. I should be back by Monday, but I'm not 100% sure. But streams are going to be shorter. Possible inverse head and shoulders forming. Here's a shoulder, a head, and this would be a shoulder. If we can break back above this yellow line, and if we break above the yellow line, we'd break above the trend line as well. And that would definitely push us up if we can do that. And if SPY breaks above the trend line, it would also be breaking above the 20 moving average at the same time. So that would actually be bullish as well for a small recovery bounce on SPY and IWM. How we doing, Corey? How you feeling, bro? Amy's sitting at 206. Kind of just consolidating right now, bro.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
The puts went as crazy as the calls, dude.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
If SPY breaks above this red line, should see a small bounce to medium bounce. Yo, thank you, God's gift, for the jewels. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, dude. We have... Dang, all we have is jewels today. That's fine. People lost money on AMC, I understand. I have commercials on low. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for the press F, brother. Thank you. SPY potentially setting up for a bounce because of breaking above red line. Bands are getting tight above blue medium line. SPY could bounce here. AMC at 208. AMC at 208. AMC trying to move up here. Maybe possibly back above 210. SPY bouncing. IWM looking to bounce potentially as well. Would love to see AMC back at 210. We are at 2 o'clock. 1 hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. SPY tracking right now. SPY tracking. AMC at 208. AMC back green on the day. GameStop green on the day as well. If the market pushes up, that could help Amy. GME stock might have a possible catalyst coming because of now they're talking about Wendy's. Should we get on Wendy's calls? How much are Wendy's calls? For 2 days, it's $80. If Wendy's breaks and holds, all I can see right now is this. If Wendy's breaks and holds 829, you could see a boost to the upside. If it loses 760, you could see a dump to the downside. We have nothing else available at this time based off of this price action. If I had to guess, it's going to do something like this. Watch this come to fruition. Watch this come to fruition, bro. All right, bands are getting hella tight on SPY. Green MACD, 3-minute time frame, and above the blue medium line. Could see a pop to the upside off of all of that information.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Oh my God! Jackson just saved us. Jackson just saved us, dude, with the 5 gifted, and Amy just hit 209. Amy's gonna come back with the market. Amy's gonna bounce with the market, bro. SPY bouncing, SPY bouncing, SPY bouncing. SPY's about to go back bullish. SPY's about to go back bullish. Yo, Jackson, thank you so much, bro. 5 gifted. That's why, see, that's why a lot of people have gifted. Because people like Jackson 610 drop 5 gifted minimum, nothing less. I think people like Todd, they drop 5 gifted, nothing less, brother. SPY getting a decent bounce here, tracking with my prediction. I did call for a small to medium bounce here. And then IWM getting a decent bounce as well, tracking with my original prediction here where we drop down and then come back to the upside. I believe heading into close, we could see some bullishness from the market. Yo, thank you so much, Jackson, for the freaking 5 gifted, bro. Okay. Yesterday wasn't a bad day on Twitch at all. We made 82 cents from ads. That's a good day on ads. We normally only make like 10 to 20 cents on ads. If that, maybe 4 cents. Ooh, Amy coming back a little bit, cut. Amy coming back a little bit. Hey, Hey, we running it back and getting the G. You already know what it be. IWM nasty pop. IWM nasty pop. Spy trying to flip back bullish. If SPY stays above the 20 moving average here, that's going to be a definite sign of upside heading in the close. Both SPY and IWM are trying to reclaim 20 moving average on 5-minute time frame with green MACD. They're trying to go bullish. All-time high. What up, bro? Helping us out with the cheers. I appreciate you. Guys, hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't. Hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't. All right, so we have 5 brand new members, 85 likes. Today's a slow day. Amy, 210. Amy's back at 210, baby. She's gonna pump for the gap fill soon. Amy's gonna pump for the gap fill soon. IWM's about to come back. SPY and IWM are about to come back, dude. SPY and IWM are about to come back. Where's that interview? Running this cash up. Trying to run this cash up. Trying to run it back up. SPY just broke the 20 moving average. SPY just broke the 20 moving average, bro. Just trying to flip back bullish. IWM and SPY bouncing. IWM and SPY bouncing. SPY just reclaimed the 20. Moving average, 5-minute time frame, Green MACD. IWM's kind of pumpy here. Little bit of a double bottom. Bottom one, bottom two. Little bit of a double bottom here. If IWM can break back above this level here, you're going to see some more upside. Market's trying to get a bounce, guys. Market's trying to get a bounce. AMC 209, GameStop 2135. GameStop trying to hold this trend line. SPY pushing up a lot here, guys. SPY pushing up a decent bit.
Got another one.
Jackson with another 5 gifted. Jackson with another 5 gifted. Let's go. Jackson with another 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Jackson, with another 5 gifted, brother. Jackson with another 5 gifted, bro. Thank you so much. 5 people. JJ Honcho just got gifted.
Yeah, boy.
Life better lifted. God screams. Let's go. Thank you so much, Jackson. That's 10 gifted so far. Karen's also got one. That is 10 gifted so far. AMC's at 210. AMC's at 210. If we break and hold 210.05, so like 210 and a half, we're gonna pump. SPY looking like it's trying to rip in the close a little bit. AMC is at 210. GME is 2138. GME, it might get a move tomorrow because we're breaking the downtrend. You guys can see we're breaking above the sloping support and resistance. See this downtrend? We're breaking above that. That's extremely bullish. This is a big ass falling wedge. Look at it, dude. That's bullish as fuck. That's bullish as fuck, dude. GME's about to rip, dude. GME falling wedge, bro. Plus, we have news of the merger. And Ryan Cohen withdrawal from the performance. All right, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. I still think SPY could go a little bit higher. SPY tracked with this prediction perfectly. I'm going to put a new prediction.
JK, really?
Yeah, Ryan Cohen works for free. That's what Adam Aaron should do. Guys, like and subscribe if you can. Like and subscribe if you can. Jackson, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, bro. Truly appreciate it. Oh, SPY might go lower. If we don't hold the... If SPY doesn't hold, it's going to not track with my prediction. All right, big family. Possible double bottom forming on SPY. Possible double bottom forming on SPY if SPY can break above and hold 734.47, which is a tall order right now. We are entering power hour. AMC at 2:08. Stream might wrap up here in just a few minutes, though, guys. Stream might be wrapping up here in just a few minutes. I want to thank you guys so much. SPY would have to get way up here in order for that double bottom to actually be in play, so don't prematurely enter. Could make another leg down here. Guys, thank you. Thank you guys for 10 brand new members. How'd you do on those puts, Army, bro? How'd you do on those puts, bro? Did you make any money on them? All right, guys, so that's going to be it for today. There is a gap to the downside here for IWM. Maybe potential come down for this gap fill here. Overall, macro bullish still. No video today. AMC, you want to see a break above and hold 210. You want to see a break above and hold 210. SPY looks like it did pull back here from the overall rejection of this level here. But we still have this sloping support resistance. Could get a bounce off of it. Gap fill to the upside. So macro, that means long term, you could potentially see some upside in the later half of this week. I'd be very careful about tomorrow, though. And do not hold overnight tonight because we have core PCE, durable goods, GDP, personal income, personal spending month over month. I had to join a meeting. I made $3. Hey, fuck it, bro. Those Johns printed like $100. $3 is $3. Take that shit. Thank you guys for the support. We had a bunch of new followers. We're at 157 followers on Twitch. 1,400 views. 10 brand new members. 90 likes, guys. 90 likes. Let's go. And it is officially Power Hour. So with that, we will wrap it up, guys. All right, family. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. And just remember, guys, vote for your streams when you want them. Because starting next week and starting Friday, shorter streams are going to have to be, and probably not videos every day. So we'll see. I'm going to try to keep up as much content as possible, but I'm going to try to keep the content machine flowing. Peace, y'all.